crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! Howdy, recruit!
Hey, it is. Holy crap, it's Saturday. Oh my god, how did we get here? I'm actually pretty good with that. Good to have a weekend, sort of. I'm actually choosing to treat this a little bit more like a weekend. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still writing stuff, or planning to write stuff. I very much got up this morning with every intention and effort to write stuff, and there was really nothing to write, but I tried. I made an honest effort, but you know, sometimes you fail at things. Anyway, yeah, so otherwise I kind of intended to turn today into a cleanup day, and then I ended up with a cat sleeping on my lap, and so, you know, that worked out super not happening. Let's see, what happened next? Oh, so then I decided I was going to clean up my prolific collection of browser tabs. I currently have 180 open. Actually, I think with the YouTube window, it's probably 181. Yep. I have 181 tabs open right now. Most of them are actually programming related. So that's a thing. I mean, that justifies it a lot more than most. But yeah, that didn't work out. I started at, I think, 180. I closed a bunch and then managed to open several more as I was trying to close more. There actually is a means to an end here where it makes sense. There are a couple things I'm thinking about possibly investing in while it's Black Friday. And
Please help me!
oh, and in point of fact, that just reminded me of one other that I need to look up. Amazon video mic NTG dead cat. I need to find, would this fit? I want to find a dead cat for this mic because it has. Actually, where is it sitting right now? I think it is sitting. So I have it here, and it has the foam shield on it, which is fine, but a dead cat is better. And we've had this discussion in the past. A dead cat is just a furry cover that's really, really good at blocking wind, but it looks kind of like a cat's tail or something. hence the name. Anyway. Let's see. So, yeah. Anyway, I was trying to knock out a couple more browser tabs that were going to be possible shopping items. I've closed most of them without buying anything. I have bought one tiny thing, not counting like food items. I've ordered some food items just because, but I bought a $10 wrist strap for a phone, and it's actually pretty neat. In fact, I'll even link it in chat in case anyone's curious. Let's see. Okay, do we... Alright. Or rather, I'm pasting this into the Ramblecast room. Well, yeah, I pasted it in there. I don't know if that's necessarily the best place for it, but anyway. Just a product I mentioned in the game stream. It is a wrist strap with a phone mount. And what's cool about this is you can actually really quickly press and twist to remove the phone, and like it's just a straight up quick way to remove it. Most wrist strap kind of things are like a huge pain in the ass. You have to slide a phone in and out of this pocket, or you know, anything like that. It sucks. So I did buy that. It's super cheap right now. It's like $10 or something with the disc. Oh wait, no. I guess it's 14 with the Cyber Monday discount. Anyway, super cheap. You know, hard to turn that down at the moment. But yeah, so far that's all I've actually popped money for. What else? But yeah, I'm trying to close tabs, clear off items that I'm thinking about getting. I've closed so many tabs already. But there are a few more that I'm looking at, so not that I have money to spend on a lot of stuff, but I wanted to. There are a few things, like I know I'm going to end up getting them, so I may as well try to get them on Black Friday, where I can at least save a couple bucks here and there.
Quite helpless here. Oh, what I wouldn't give to go on a rousing adventure with you. If we don't destroy monster's heart soon, I fear my very own heart might succumb to this sordid situation.
There's the battery life on this controller, real quick. Alright, is that empty or full? It's not the brightest icon, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna lose power or not. Maybe I'll... Yeah, that cable should be long enough. I'll just hook this up real quick and make sure that we don't have an issue. I see no conversation in chat, though there are presumably 2 concurrents, so welcome to anyone who is watching. And hey, C. Saldana, how's it going? Did you just get in, or have you been listening to my entire ramble thus far? I've mostly just been talking about what I successfully did not accomplish today, because that is very much how today has been, a not accomplishment day. Just got in? Okay. Not sure who the other concurrent is, but someone is supposedly hanging out. But yeah, my efforts to be productive today have been very completely thwarted. It is the weekend. That's a very fair point. Let's see. Yeah, we'll refill ammo a little bit. Wait, oh, we're headed up here. Okay. Or wait, are we? Yep, we definitely are. Alright. So, yeah, anyway. Yeah, I was just saying the only thing that I've purchased so far, I linked to it in the Ramblecast chat room. It's just a wrist strap that has a quick removal system for a phone. So, I kind of dig that prospect.
I'm down for a brawl.
I don't know what's going on with this gun, but I think I like it. Yeah, so anyway,
Nothing to it.
what else was there? I swear there was something. Oh, I remember. I also did, I popped for a Humble Bundle that included graphics editing to it. Because I know I'll eventually use it for a few features, but it's not,
You do not know fear? Yes!
I like headshots. Oh man, we're already full? Oh, I think I had every intention of... Oh, dumb me. I think I had every intention of cleaning up my inventory and I just totally spaced it. Or not really spaced it, I just haven't had any time. So, on the topic of spending money, though, one thing I haven't quite committed to it, but I know when I will. So, we don't have an official date that the embargo lifts on Cyberpunk reviews, but it's all but certain the embargo lifts on probably December 7th. So basically 3 days before the game is available. And so I'm really thinking I might wait until December 7th, maybe 8th, we'll see. And I'll make my final decision on picking up Cyberpunk. I'm like 90% certain I'm going to. But I want to make absolutely sure that reviewers aren't coming out and just straight up saying, no, this thing sucks. As far as I know, Taylor hasn't mentioned it. And in point of fact, I don't think they're going to give out, well, I don't know. I don't want to say I don't think they're going to give out preview copies for Stadia, but it's certainly a possibility that they won't. I know they now have the capability of doing that. That's actually something that they didn't have back when Stadia first launched. You know, it doesn't creep me out, but it bothers me that those chests make a scream sometimes when you open them.
It never stops!
But, yeah, so... Oh, hey, what are you doing in there? Ah, I see. But yeah, anyway, I want to make sure that, people are at least saying good things about the game. If it turns out that it's a disaster on Stadia, well, you know, weird. You know, then I'll do something. I'll deal with that aspect when that time comes. But I want to at least make sure that that people are saying decent enough things about the game. Let's see. But, yeah, I do wish that they were giving just a little bit more time between review and, or between the embargo date and release date. Not like it needs to be a lot, but it would have been kind of nice if they maybe put out, I don't know, maybe just a few days more. I'm not even sure why I think that's a good thing. I just do. Oh. Let's actually toss that gun. We'll pick back up that one, grab that one, and we're... Oh, I guess real quick. What the hell's happening over here? Ooh. Oh, okay. Since you put it that way, let's sell that one. Or not sell, drop that one again. We'll pick up that and we're good to go. Unless this turns out... Nope. You can still buy it a couple days after launch on Stadia and still be eligible for the free Premier Edition. Yes, you can. But I'm just kind of leaning towards... Because if I remember... If you want, I think you can still get a refund on stuff in if there's like if you basically pop up and say, wow, this thing's garbage. I could be wrong on that, but I swear that was that they allowed that. Right.
Time for a fight.
Ow, Alright. And... Ooh, you there. You don't need to go to bed anymore. Okay. So... yeah, 2-hour playtime. Okay, which isn't... That's not great, but... And I'm also not going to manage to play on day one, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up... it'll be the day after... let's see. Otherwise, 2 weeks of owning it. Yeah, because December 10th is Thursday. Yep. Yeah. Which I was debating on whether or not to do Friday session, which I probably would because, you know, may as well. Those things pop open. That's good to know. None of you sell for anything. Yeah, so anyway. It looks like a really good game. I just want to make absolutely last minute sure that I want to jump into it. But it's going to make it, like, it's the obvious choice for streaming, so. Besides, they're being respectful with streamer mode. Oh.
So, how goes the expedition? When he has taken a turn for the worse, contorting himself and babbling in tongues, all I can do is sit here and wait. If only our situations were reversed. So much better in this sort of thing.
Well, those guys were something. The straggler. Silly goose. You exploded all over. So did you. Anybody else? Oh, one more. Oh, and another one more. But yeah, I have a feeling that because it's very storyline focused, but it's not. I don't know how to describe it, but everyone's saying it's a lot like Deus Ex, which I'll be honest, in a weird way, that's actually not a selling point to me. I know a lot of people love the game, but I always had trouble getting into Deus Ex, and I think it's more because I just didn't dig the storyline. The play wasn't a problem. It was just the storyline never really sank in. But I get the impression the storyline's a little more Grand Theft Auto than a Deus Ex story. see. What are we selling? We want to get rid of that. That's got to go because it's worth a fortune. Only 2 things.
Only too happy to take dead folks' loot off your hands.
Huh. Let's see, where... Oops. See that hair trigger? Let's see, we're actually at a good warp point. I'm actually gonna run up to Sanctuary because I got over 5 million. We're gonna zip up here and expand something. I don't even know what yet, but something's gotta expand. That's what she said. But yeah, anyway, definitely thinking about the very weekend after I'll start playing, because I assume a lot of other people are going to be interested in trying to figure out the exact same thing. Like, is the game worth getting? And so I kind of want to, start playing it so other people might stumble across and decide to watch me make the determination of whether or not it's worth playing.
2 choices, buy an SDU or don't, but you definitely should.
I want my own ship so bad.
Yeah,
Vault
let's
hunters
upgrade that.
Carry a lot of stuff. Carry more with an SDU.
And
Thinking of getting myself some rack leather shoes.
if I'd waited, I would have gotten that. That would have been better, but oh well.
Buy this thing and hold more stuff. You know you want
Actually,
to.
that I do want to
Maybe
upgrade.
it's time to switch up my facial hair situation.
Let's also upgrade the sniper
Enjoy.
rifle. I want to
No
make sure I've got enough
refunds.
ammo
Seriously.
in some of these other weapons that I've been admittedly very much neglecting.
Being a mercenary is like being a merchant. You won't last long if you can't stay well stocked.
There we go.
I sure could go for some
Okay, and since this thing's full, we're gonna do a little bit of quick selling. Okay, and drop those. Let's see, apparently the Cyberpunk multiplayer won't be there at launch. Probably late 2021 or 20... Jesus. Is that all multiplayer, or is that just like cross-platform multiplayer? Because if it's all multiplayer, holy jeez. That's such a stupid move. They are releasing this game way too... Oh, jeez. Okay, and just to be clear, I don't think this is in confusion, but when I say all multiplayer, I mean any type of multiplayer. Like, you cannot actually play a game, even if you are on the same systems and everything else. Like, there is just no way to actually be playing with anyone else. Because if that's what's not there, oh my god, they are just shooting themselves in the foot so hard with that. Don't get me wrong, it actually is fine with me. Though, well, I would have actually wanted to do like whatever that's called, where you can let people join your game. That would have been a really fun thing to do through YouTube. But crowd play. That would have been a really, really neat thing to do, but yeah. Okay, we're going from 102. That was a pretty worthwhile sell. That was 400,000 with one sell. I think I'm also gonna throw some stuff into the safe. Okay. I want to deposit. What's this? Okay. Apparent. Alright. They haven't mentioned anything about crossplay yet. What other major games had CDPR released before? Oh, jeez. I don't even remember. I looked at a short list a while back. Let's see. CD Projekt Red games. Oh, Witcher, the Witchers, all of them, 1, 2, and 3. Gwent, which I guess is a Witcher-based card game. Okay, a lot of Witcher stuff. Oh, Saints Row 2. Something called Music Master Chopin, and another game called Catharsis. Those are so old, though. Those don't even count. Basically, the Witcher series. Like, that's it. There's probably more, but that's it. Yeah, looking through their history, that's it. It's just the Witcher series. So, which isn't bad. I mean, people love Witcher 3, but I can't say that's a big motivator for me. Okay, what do I want to put away? Because I feel like it's better to stash. Okay, these are the equipped items. I don't want to mess with those. Let's... I think I'm gonna throw all of the... artifacts and class mods in here. Oh, except maybe that one. Because I don't want to take the time to look at them right now. But I want to consider them. Wait. Is that not what I... Oh, no, it isn't. Okay. Let's see. Firestorm. We'll keep a couple of these in here just in case. Okay, that sound that creature is making right next to me is very, very agitating. Okay. And I'll leave the weapons in here in case they become useful. Alright, dude. Yeah, you better run away. Okay, and what does that give me for inventory? Wait, I only put away 6 things. I gotta throw more in here. Oh, wait. Okay, I only have space for 4 more. Oh, no. Okay. That's just what it's showing on here, but I've got space for 50. So I could throw everything in there if I really wanted. I want to keep that. Damn it. No, screw it. I don't want to mess with it right now. I'll just pick up what I pick up later. Okay, we're headed back here to Skidder Row Basin, and there we go. But yeah, let's see. I never actually played Witcher, any of them, so I don't have any context on how good or not good those are.
I feel quite helpless
Did you ever
here.
play any of those?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to go on a rousing adventure with you. If we don't destroy that monster's heart soon, I fear my very own heart might succumb to this sordid situation.
Okay, wait. Where am I going? That's where it just had me come from, and it was telling me to come this direction. What in the world is going on with the map? This does not seem right. But sure will.
They were never going to last, those two. I can see it in Wainwright's heart. He knew he couldn't make his betrothed happy. At least this way he will be part of something greater than himself. A love beyond anything he's ever known. If only you could see that.
Alright. Crazy witch lady's crazy. That's for sure.
So,
Ooh.
how goes the
Wait
expedition?
a second.
When he has taken a turn for the worse, contorting himself and babbling in tongues, all I can do is sit here and wait. If only our situations were reversed. He's so much better at this sort of thing.
Alright, now my destination changed. So now it's back up here. Alright. Game glitch. No big deal. But yeah, I gotta admit, I'm very much looking forward to Keanu Reeves being the voice in my head for an indeterminate period of time. Because I don't know if you've watched the explanation of what's going on, but you basically end up getting the voice of a dead rock star who is also like an extremist, possibly kind of
Hammerlock, I
a
reached
terrorist.
a dead end. There's some sort of hunting camp here.
Ah, yes, I have read about the local hunting traditions. Do you see a horn nearby? Often we hunters use those to announce our arrival so we aren't mistaken for an animal. Give that horn a mighty blow.
I'm not sure how I feel about blowing on someone's horn, but okay.
So, it's welcome by combat. Ah, what a thrill! Have at it, Vault Hunter! Part of the hunt code, you see.
Alright, they do not seem... Alright, I was gonna say...
Ho, Guido. So, a hunter emerges. You have bested my warriors. Well done.
They weren't that tough.
Enough chatter, chatter. Slash!
Wait, I get to fight you?
And now we slash! This is what it's all about!
These are not the grenades I wanted to use. Hold on. We need the right grenades for this. Okay. We want not those. Those. Because you...
This is the life! Die well, my quarry! Do you feel alive yet?
Because you are going to be an easy kill.
Last for your ass!
Damn, no grenades.
Alright. Now come back out, silly goose.
Your hunt is over!
I mean, at this rate, your hunt's going to be over pretty quick, too.
Is now my prey. I went easy on you this time.
Yeah, okay, Chief.
Yeah.
Help me out, will you?
Oh, jeez.
Patching you up.
Most kind of you.
Can we
You
do
are
it again?
Strong, Guido. Follow me.
A fight to greet your guests, huh? I like your style, mister.
How else can you know who you share your fire and your knife with? Now, let us share tales over the flame. Time to feast. Just in time. I hope you're hungry, Guido. Feast. Nourish yourself for the next slash. I insist. You are my honored guest.
What are we eating? As I feel like this is going to be a regrettable meal.
Oh, that is a strange meat, but I feel powerful.
Kaif is strength, Guido. It is power. Now, what brings you to my camp?
I'm climbing that cursed mountain to defeat evil.
You journey to Nagul Nashai. That mountain is a place of corruption, madness. You have bested me, Guido, and so we are now friends. If the cursed mountain is your destination, then I will help you. The path to Nagul Nashai lies behind that mighty gate, but the ice that blocks it is unnatural. To melt it, we will need a very special kind of kaif. The kaif of the Wendigo.
That's it? You're walking away and going in a building?
You must go to the cave known as Kasari Dabar, the dark and twisted home of the Wendigo. You will find it deep within the Cankerwood, across the frozen waters. This planet breeds rare and dangerous beasts. Back home, I was the region's tracker, but soon my quarry became predictable and unsatisfying. That is why I came here. No warrior can hunt the same quarry year after year, not without losing his... A hunter can never stop hunting.
Yeah, okay, man. Hey, David Llama, how's it going? My week at AP was, it happened. It existed even. I posted a review that definitely was long overdue. Let's see. I posted some deals. Whoa. We are snowboarding. All right. Oh, that was the quick way down. We'll just run over here because we can.
No refunds. You've got enemies, I've got ammo.
A Tina's Hippity Hopper. It's a good freaking grenade, but kind of a pain to use. Very, very genuinely tempted to grab that. And it does cryo. Yeah, we're getting it. Ooh. Is this any good? No. I mean, it's not bad, but not good enough. Alright. Oh, and are we gonna catch a ride? Oop. Oh yeah, this is definitely catch a ride territory. Okay.
Alright, there the tits, amigo. Each you want and show what for.
Don't blow up, don't blow up!
Hey, Hammerlock? I love you,
Ooh.
my guy, but you're making me antsy with all the pacing. Why don't you go help the Vault Hunter? They're tracking a legendary beast that's so totally your wheelhouse.
Oh, I'm not sure. I really should be here for...
Go! I'll watch him. He'll be okay.
You're right. By Jove, you're right. Vault Hunter, I shall join you in the woods. If my efforts hasten your journey to the cursed mountain, then I must do my part.
But yeah, let's see. What else was, what else happened? I'm not gonna get into naming names or anything, but I will also say, you know what's sad about professional life these days? You can't out people that you've worked with who are grossly incompetent. I'll just leave that one hanging right there. Oh, someone did shoot at me.
Making headlines!
Alright, and we'll just do some quick sellage. But yeah, sometimes you work with people that frustrate you because they just don't do their jobs very well. And it makes everyone work harder. Like I said, I'll just leave that hanging in the air.
Enjoy your profit.
I'm sure you've all worked with somebody like that at some point. Let's see, where are we going? We're going up there. Awesome bacon.
Eister, your name rings familiar. You aren't the same royal tracker who slew the anti-Hydra Suknath, are you?
Now that was a slash! One monstrous head, 3 beclawed bodies. All the realm feasted on Kaif that winter.
I read all about that hunt in the quarterlies. Eister, I am impressed. You are a fearsome hunter.
If you are the same Hammerlock who slew Himoverus, the Barkid Queen, it is an honor for our paths to have crossed. We should hunt sometime. Together!
Oh, yes, that would be delightful.
But, so yeah, many years ago, I worked with this one, she worked as a waitress, bartender, I don't know, a few other things. It was one of those restaurants where some people just kind of ended up working several different jobs. Whoa, one shot. Anyway, not very good. She was actually kind of notoriously a terrible bartender, but she would show up and work very scantily clothed. Actually, it wasn't even so much that the majority of her was scantily clothed. It was really just more an upper portion of her body. She was buxom, if you care for that phrasing. Well, she was awful. I mean, absolutely terrible at her job. So much so that we used to have on Thursday nights a classic Thursday deal, and during this deal, it was crazy. It was, I think, 25 cents for a drink. Now, that was only on one side of the bar, and I worked the side of the bar that didn't have this deal. It was, you know, kind of a weird situation, but I made the best of it. I basically just stood there for a couple of hours while the deal was going. Eventually, it would end. A few stragglers would come back and start getting drinks, and every once in a while I'd kind of sell drinks to anyone who really didn't want the typical order, like the stuff that was covered by the sale. They only did like cheap mixed drinks and beers. That's what the sale covered. So anyone who came in and was like, we want shots or anything like that, I would make those, because that's stuff they couldn't get on the sale. Nothing special, just a simple arrangement where I basically just kind of covered those extra types of buyers. Anyway, people started catching on that there was no line. Like, people would come back and say, hey, why do you not have anyone back here? And I'd explain, well, I can't do the sale, so, kind of sucks, but if you want to get drinks from me, I can certainly make them. I just can't do dollar drinks. Or quarter drinks, sorry. Anyway, over the course of about 3 months, from when I started working that shift to the point in the story where it gets funny, for a few weeks I got just nothing. I had no one coming back to get drinks from me. It was pretty dead, pretty quiet. And progressively, people started realizing, wait, this guy actually makes drinks, like, quickly. And he makes good drinks. Not necessarily just overly strong, he just actually makes drinks properly. And slowly but surely, I started getting more and more of a crowd. Anyway, at one point, this one night, she's in the process of closing up because her side of the bar was just dead. And she comes back and realizes, wait, I have a bigger crowd than she had all night. And this was after the deal was over, but not by much. And then the next week, it was even more obvious. Like, I was still busy after her side of the bar was just absolutely done with. There was literally nobody left over there except for a few people on the dance floor. And I'm busy. Like, I've got a bar that is like 2 deep. And I'm absolutely just getting hacked. About 2 weeks later, during the deal, she comes walking back through, notices that she's now pissed. She is livid. She's actually like yelling while customers are hanging out in the bar, hearing everything she's saying. She's basically yelling like, how do you have people? What are you doing? Are you giving away drinks? And she's just losing her crap over this. And, well, to put it simply, I saw one of those kinds of events happening this week. Now, the reason that people were coming back to me, again, is because I was making drinks people liked. I was making them quickly. I didn't make people, like, wait a super long time. And I was being friendly and actually talking with people. She didn't do any of this stuff. She mostly served her friends as she could. If she didn't have any friends there, then she, unsurprisingly, and I actually do endorse this, but she would really only serve the people who tipped her. And if people tipped her a ton, she would overpour heavily for them. And she didn't hide the fact that she basically underpoured everybody else. But nobody liked her as a bartender. She just made people feel like they were, not really welcome in the bar. Yeah. Totally saw that kind of thing this week. Okay. All right, let's open the gate.
You are near the woods now, Cow. I wish you luck in your slash. And if you fall, if the Wendigo stains the snow with your blood, I will skin it and make its pelt into a matching hat and coat to wear at your funeral. For we are friends.
Wait, so you're gonna skin me or the Wendigo? I mean, I'm assuming the Wendigo, but I don't know. You, dude, are a little on the possibly crazy side. Sorry, just moving windows around a little bit. Okay. Oh, all right. We're going into the Cankerwood. That name is a little discomforting. I'm nearly out of dried mangoes. I'm more on order. They should be here middle of next week. But I need my dried mangoes. This is like my only real fruit intake. Oh yes, there are definitely way too many of those bartenders.
Unhand me, you thorny bushes of the devil!
Alright, Hammerlock joins us for a hunt.
I do hope I'm not crashing your hunting party, but I was developing a terrible case of cabin fever. Well, shall we track down and kill this no doubt majestic creature together?
I mean, sure. Yeah, so when I was living in Vegas, there was this bar that me and the guys I worked with, we would all kind of go to. Not super often, but we went there once a month. In Vegas, they would run this, they'd run a, well, what was it called? First Friday. Which, you know, you can figure out from the name exactly when this was. But it was basically just a big event where people kind of went and hung out on the streets, and it was very art oriented. Lots of people would share art. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to Hammerlock before I go.
A few rounds with a legendary creature? You know I'm in.
It's the spirit we hunt.
Anyway, this place... okay, actually, Hammerlock is perfect to have here at this moment. This place was owned by a guy who looked weirdly similar to Hammerlock. Imagine for a second a... oh, who's that actor? I want to say Sam Neill, but that's wrong. Sam Elliott. Yeah, imagine the actor Sam Elliott, but smaller and like just skinnier. Well, I guess skinnier and shorter than Sam Elliott. And I never heard the guy actually talk, so I'm assuming. Oh, you're gonna kill all my. Okay. I should be skipping more of this stuff, but oh.
Pick up the trail of the Wendigo. Search the area for tracks.
Anyway, now the owner didn't tend bar that often. We saw him every once in a while, but he would, he usually just kind of walked behind the bar, would help out his bartenders a little bit, and then take off again. His bartenders, it was these two girls, a blonde and a brunette. They were okay, look, I have since seen worse bartenders than these two, but not by much. They were completely incapable of taking more than one drink order at a time. They would take a drink order, like start making it. They wouldn't wait for more drink orders. They would just listen to you, hear what you say, and then they'd walk off and just start making that one drink. And they'd bring it back and then ask what else. To this day, I'm still baffled by this. And both of them did it. Like, you'd think one of them would be okay, but nope, they were both awful. They were both super slow, easily confused.
Resonate with me.
They'd have to look stuff up sometimes that shouldn't have had to be looked up. Just really, really bizarre. And this place would get absolutely super, super packed on First Friday. And we always wondered, like, how much money these guys were losing just by the mere fact that they weren't serving customers fast enough to even... like, we assumed they couldn't have even been breaking even. And the place didn't even charge that much, so... I don't know. It was always the strangest thing. Alright.
Salutations!
I've got you in my sights, Wendigo.
Well done. Look at the size of these tracks. This Wendigo must be fearsome indeed.
Or just has big feet.
This way. This weekend, I did not expect to spend quite so much time watching after my demon-possessed soon-to-be hubby, but, such is life. Still, it is nice to get some fresh air. I do hope when he's all right. To be honest, I feel a little guilty leaving him at the lodge. Not much of a hunter. My eyes, anyway. No, it is I who shoot you!
Ooh.
Damn, no grenades.
Well, that thing died pretty quick once its shields were down. Okay. Is this something I want? No. What am I supposed to do here? There we go. Just had to finish the last one. You like when the bar owners are involved? It's hit and miss. It depends on the place. Well, it depends on the bar owner. Also depends on the bartenders.
This one's fresh. We're getting closer.
Why are my shoulders getting stiff again?
Vault Hunter? No, never mind. We should focus on hunting this fearsome Wendigo.
Got something to say, Hammerlock?
I love Wainwright. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. It's me I find myself questioning. Really needs someone at his side, but every nerve in my body was pulling me out of that lodge. It's all rather confusing. No matter, let us focus on the hunt.
You see it now, don't you? His doubts echo the fears I see in Wainwright's heart. Their love is brittle, a delicate thing that cracks at the slightest pressure.
Ah, gunplay! Reminds me of Winnie and I's first date.
Out of grenades!
I love the smell of gunfire at whatever time of day or night.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Alright. Well, that was easy enough. Yeah, in my opinion, bar owners should at least be conscious of what's going on at the place. Either that or they need to have a really involved, very aware bar manager. And those certainly exist. I've known them. I mean, I worked for one who was way better than the owner would have been. Unfortunately, eventually he left, and once that happened, the owner took over operation and things... Well, she was already involved, but her involvement should not have been as much as it was. And then she picked someone else to manage the place who was absolutely incompetent. So things just kept going downhill after he left. After that original bar owner left.
Well done. You've the eyes of a rack, but thankfully not the stench.
Oh, give it time. I'll have the stench too. Yeah, I'm following, dude.
This outpost is more fortified than others around here. It seems they've pulled up the drawbridge. See if you can go around and lower it from the other side, Vault Hunter. I shall stay up here and keep an eye out for predators at your flank.
Okay. Feels like the setup for a boss fight is coming really short soon. That looks cold. A little frosty dip in the morning. So most of my bartending was actually here in Oregon. And honestly, yeah, it was a blast. Let's see. Vegas was good too. But obviously, like, there's a difference in the sense that you generally don't see regulars as much in Vegas. Oregon, Oregon is, or at least where I was, you got only regulars. Small town, it was technically a nightclub setting. Well, a restaurant and nightclub setting. Yeah, we're definitely doing that to you. Clear that shield out real quick, like. And...
Easy. Oh, I could get used to this.
But, yeah, bartending was fun. It's funny because I was always the really quiet guy growing up. But, well, if you overlook a few very early years, I was the really quiet guy. And bartending had a massive effect on, like, getting me out of that mode. Let's actually, yeah. We'll just switch to that and mow over. Yep. And goodbye. Ooh. Same day fire sale Flama Diddle Plus. I don't know why, but the fire sale name strikes me as possibly as a reason I should get that. Oops. Let's toss. You're sellable at least. That's a sale. That's a sale. There should be something in here that was like 15k. If not, I'll just rush back up to that thing at the very top. Ooh, very nice to sell. Oh, that's a good sellable. Yeah. Well, we will toss that though. But yeah, bartending had a great effect on making me a lot more talkative, a lot more, like, just capable of, like, just talking with random people. Okay, now I guess we that's a very high jump. Do I need to be fully unequipped for this? Because that is such a... Oh. Duh.
While I have a moment, I suppose I can check in. Gage, how's my Winnie doing?
Oh, he is... not great. But he's only a little glowy right now.
Well, do keep the warm ginger ale flowing, would you? I'll be back soon.
Oh, do not worry. I got this. You just enjoy your hunt.
He's just a little bit glowy right now. But, yeah, no, so, you know how they always say everyone well, always, and they say, but, a lot of people say everyone should work in food service at least once in their life. I kind of agree with that, but not for the reason that people should work in, like, expressly food service, but I think people should just work in a job where they're going to interact with people. You don't necessarily have to be like serving drinks or serving food to people, but just the general, like, role of interacting with people. It does a surprising amount to kind of get people to just be better at communicating. Just coming in here cold. Okay, let's see. Who are we killing? Where are you at? Oh, yeah. Whoa. Oh.
They're coming for me! They are! Blood-bright teeth!
Oh. You lived.
Release those chains on
Then
the
you didn't.
drawbridge, Vault Hunter. We must find this Wendigo.
So much money. Yay, money. Okay. So David, I was actually talking about Cyberpunk earlier. So I'm expecting it to be pretty good. I could be wrong. I could be totally buying into the hype that they've obviously been selling. But yeah, I'm optimistic for it. But I have decided more or less. I think I'm going to wait until right now the expected date for review embargo is December 7th, 3 days before the game actually comes out officially. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll wait until the actual review embargo. I'll make my decision on whether or not I want to pick it up, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to, and it'll be on Stadia, so. And we'll see if they're allowed to do Stadia reviews. I have a feeling that they probably won't, but it's so hard to tell. Though I think it's known, it's obvious that they're going to be doing review or early review for PC, since the game's predominantly a PC game. I mean, if we're just being honest about it. I believe it's known that they're going to be sending out PlayStation copies. So, known PlayStation reviewers are going to be covering it too. And when I say they're going to, I mean they actually already have. Some of the reviewers have kind of quietly leaked that they already have the games. So, let's see. What was it? Where was another sellable? Yeah, I guess we'll dump that one to pick up that one. But yeah, anyway, so I'm looking forward to it though. And then as long as reviews are not a dumpster fire, then my basic plan is I'm probably going to pick it up within a day or so, and then I won't play it on release day, because release day is either Wednesday or Thursday. I think it was Thursday, but I will probably play it on Friday. So yeah, it'll almost certainly be a Friday stream that week for me. And I'll just, I'll go in completely cold on that. Like, very, very starting play will be, it will be on stream. Oh, you're not going to let me climb on top of the roof? Lame. Okay, where are we looking? What do we need to touch? Oh, just right here. Okay. Well, hey, Hammerlock.
Oh, an ambush! To Vault Hunter. Your death was...
Oh, that's Hammerlock I'm trying to shoot. Someone threw grenades. God damn it, Hammerlock. Stop being on the battlefield. You're annoying.
I'm down for a brawl.
You're worried the expectations are set too high? Oh, I'm sure that they're being set too high.
At least they never got me.
Breathe your lost, you vile thing.
Oh, there you are. Yeah. Come on. Just come out and die. Pain in the butt.
Hold still, I want
Hey,
to
where
keep
are you?
pelt.
Oh.
Well routed, Vault Hunter. Let's get that gate open.
But, yeah, I mean, come on. The hype around Cyberpunk has been so over the top. Oh, that's... I need to drop something to make room for that, that's for sure. In the meantime, let's also drop maybe an extra... Yeah, we got no room for anything under... Let's say anything under 50. Yeah, we can toss that. We'll toss that one. We can come back and pick up something in a second if it's really that big of a deal. Alright, good to go. But yeah, the hype is definitely 100% gonna be... It's so much greater than anything that they're going to be able to deliver on. Because people's first impression of this game was, oh my god, they got Keanu Reeves to be in it. And then people found out he wasn't just like a cameo role, he's a major character. He's actually your character to some extent. And then they, like, progressively, each step of the way, they have talked about how like huge the world is and how much is going to happen in it. There have been people who've made like massive Minecraft maps inspired by what they've already shown off about the game. The hype is intense. So yeah, I don't think there's any possibility at all, literally no possibility that it can live up to the hype. But that doesn't mean it can't still be good. Kind of in the same way that, like, man, I'm leaving so much gear sitting on the ground. The same way that The Last of Us Part 2. It could never have lived up to the hype that people had for it. It was always going to be something that was going to let people down. And you know what? Didn't matter. Not even a little bit. Still a fantastic game. Yeah, some people got all butthurt over Abby. But it was still a good game. So, hype or not, I'm not really that worried about it. I think it'll be... as long as it's still a good game, people get over it. There'll just be some people who have no good concept of what a good game is that are just always going to be disappointed that it doesn't live up to the hype. By the way, I know I walked past the thing just down below, but I wanted to take a quick look around before. Okay.
Not far now, Vault Hunter. Not far now. Come, the Wendigo awaits. I await your pleasure, Vault Hunter.
You await my pleasure? Creepy. Alright.
Ooh, the stench is powerful in there. Let's go in. A rather large creature, isn't it? Or a busy one. Let us pause a moment. Hunter never goes in for the kill until he knows his quarry outside and in. In this case, in.
Alrighty then. Wait, what? My mission is to get my hands dirty. I don't want to do that. It's creepy, dude.
Oh, yuck. Reminds me of the Partali slum yards.
Ah, the odor of seared flesh. The Wendigo must burn its prey to death before eating it. Fascinating. Perhaps we'll find its weakness if we keep searching.
Okay. How are we getting up there? What is a climbable surface in here? Guess. Oh, I see. I didn't notice that on the first look.
Ah, that one is mostly bones. The Wendigo must feed on small creatures and also something earthy.
Now I glean the truth in the stench. The Wendigo cannot find smaller prey. It feeds on the mushrooms of the forest. Our path becomes clear. We will bait the Wendigo first, and then go in for the kill. First, Decelium avantis, a rare and deadly paralytic. It won't kill a creature the size of the Wendigo, but it should daze it enough to make it a fair sloss. Here.
The powerful paralytic also makes one hell of a jewel.
Now to create an effective bait, wolven meat and the juice of some local mushrooms. Meanwhile, I'll keep on the Wendigo's trail and make sure the devil doesn't elude us.
Alright. Let's go get the juice of some mushrooms.
Needed more training. Oh, grave digger. You're welcome.
Any plans for Techathon? I don't know yet. That is a really, really good question. So we were all asked to basically say, or to kind of like submit ideas and give times that we'd be open for and stuff like that. So I basically just said pretty much any time on, what is it, I guess Friday night, or like Friday afternoon through Friday night, and I listed podcasting and games, and I mentioned a few different games, including Borderlands, Among Us, Fall Guys, basically this stuff that I kind of already do on my channel. Let's see, and then I made it very clear that I was up for like group-oriented things, because I think that's more fun. That's going to be more interesting for, and I'm sure that's what everybody else who's going to be available in those same time slots is going to be wanting to do too. So that made the most sense. Let's see, woven meat, or wolven meat.
It would take all day to forage enough mushrooms to make the Wendigo, and as enchanting as that might be, I've got a more expeditious solution. Our ghastly but hospitable proprietor mentioned a factory not far that makes a sort of mushroom tonic.
Ah, the fungal brewers believe their tonics give them visions of worlds beyond. Perhaps reality is like a lodge where multiple doors lead to endless rooms. If a tonic can provide such splendor, I say, drink up.
Dude, it's just straight up weird. I feel like we either end up fighting the purveyor of the hotel, or he ends up being like a super, super good guy at the end. It's gonna be one of the two. Okay, but yeah, anyway, for Techathon, I haven't really thought over too much outside of just like kind of listing that. Oh, I did mention, actually, now that I think about it, since it happens a week after the Cyberpunk release, I also mentioned that assuming there aren't any more delays tied to Cyberpunk, I was also open to playing that. But I have a feeling I don't think that's quite what they wanted to go for. I think I have a funny feeling that the popular choice is going to be like getting people to play Among Us and maybe a few other things along those lines. Okay, I'm just looking for a little money here. Okay, good. Alright, you die next.
This is a waking nightmare!
Ooh, come on now.
Enemy ahead!
I am lost!
Isn't the stream 24 hours? Yes, it is. However, and I would the right circumstances, I'd be down for streaming just about any time. But the office I stream from is actually not too far from another person's bedroom, and well, I don't want to make a bunch of noise and keep somebody up, so you know, it works out that way. It's a lot more convenient to, or the acceptable times would be, I forget if I said until 9 or until 10, but yeah, I basically set Friday night until 9 or 10 p.m. is kind of my playable times. And I think I said I could start as early as 2 in the afternoon. And then I was gonna say that I could pick back up sometime in the following morning, but the more I thought about that, the more it's like, yeah, by the time I might be awake, and by the time I'm free and have eaten breakfast and all that stuff, I don't know that I'm really gonna have more than it. Like, I could maybe finish out that last hour, and that's not even really worth it. So I figured that somebody else in another time zone is better suited to finish off those last few hours of the stream. Okay, let's see. I don't know that wait, what does this do? Whenever kills an enemy with a melee attack, action skill augment is triggered. Splash damage radius, shotgun damage. I don't remember what those abilities do, but I think I can just skip that. Where are we going? Yep, that's what I thought. But yeah, definitely 24-hour stream. But yeah, it only made sense for me to try to do the first, try to do stuff in the first hours, or first 8 hours or so of it. And actually not even the opening of the stream. The opening of the stream is early enough that, I mean, it starts at 11 a.m. my time. And I was kind of thinking, you know, I'm almost certainly still going to be working on the movie post for the day. And that doesn't really ring as a worth rushing situation. I'd rather just make a point of being on later when I'm definitely going to have time. And I'm sure plenty of other people are a lot more open to being on right around the start of the stream. And in fact, most likely, I imagine the people organizing the event are probably going to be early streamers in this whole thing. Okay. You... Perfect. Okay, we're just gonna toss out some grenades, make a little money.
Thought I had one.
Okay. Where are you guys at? Who am I shooting? You're who I'm shooting.
Mediocre.
The terror! It never stops!
Well, it didn't work out good for you to be you, but hey.
Best fighter in the galaxy.
Ooh, level. Dingling. And pick up the monies. Man, I was down to 100,000 earlier, and I'm at what? I think I saw 3.9 million.
Listen to the gnashing of their teeth!
Oh, cauterizing Moxie's endowment. Ooh, plus 9% combat XP. Oh, don't try to sneak up on me while I'm reading. Philistine. Okay. Let's make sure that that's what I think. Wait, which one did we want? Yeah, that one. 3% experience gained from combat, higher weapon accuracy, temporary invulnerability. I mean, I want that, but man. Okay. Stupid Borderlands bug. 9% combat XP is... Holy God, so much leveling. Bonus fire damage, and you slide with incendiary. Puddle cooldown. I'm not familiar with that, but it sounds dirty. Yeah, screw it. We're just taking it. We're upgrading. Straight upgrade. Okay. So, are you, who's gonna be watching Tekken 5? Just out of curiosity. I still don't know. I mean, I'm in a Discord server that has the people who are going to be participating, but honestly, I don't recognize a lot of the names. Not like that means anything, but a fair chunk of them are like YouTubers that they just happen to kind of be the people I wouldn't really know very well. David will tune in for sure. Awesome. Let's see. And alright, still shows 2 people concurrent.
One could lose themselves in the copper labyrinth of the brewery. But what you seek is a mixing device. Upstairs.
Well, for your size, dude, you didn't do very much. Alright, well, let's drop that for a second so we can pick that up. We'll use it right away. It's just a Beastmaster head, so we won't even be able to use it ever, but whatever. An eye for an eye. Knife for Bloodtooth.
I see you, dark spirit. Name yourself and prepare to slash.
No need for such extravagances. I am but a humble serf, no pugilistic intent. In fact, my interest is trade.
So, no slash? Then, what would you trade?
Knowledge, in exchange for Kaif. I am told you are quite the hunter.
I am.
Wonderful. I seek the anti-Hydra Suknoth. Specifically, its fangs. You may have the rest, should you survive.
Indeed. Well, I came here to hunt that very same Hydra, but the foul beast has eluded me. Give me your knowledge, spirit, and I will deliver Suknoth's ends.
We have a pact, then. Excellent.
Casual flacker. I'm flack the world. Yeah, we can make space for this. Why not? Oh man, we're throwing away some expensive stuff at this point. That's... oh, hell no, I'm not throwing that away. Alright, guess we're just gonna come back up, toss that, grab that. Let's see, we already just threw away something not much more expensive, but here we go. Listen to the screams. Damn it. Yeah. Ooh, who the hell is shooting me? Oh, one of you. Yeah, I can't. Big guy right behind me shooting me at close range. Yep.
Hyperion help desk recommends shoot more and miss.
Ooh, good advice. Shoot more, miss less. Let's see, where are we headed? All right. I didn't realize I left a legendary sitting back there on the ground. Screw it. Oh, I think I even remember what it is. That doesn't matter. Let's see. Where are we headed? Here we go.
barely worth the sweat.
Oh, I like that gun so much more now. I don't know what the hell it's doing, but that is just awesome. I'm specifically not shooting right at the dude. I'm shooting just adjacent to him, and it is just brutalizing that space. It's particularly great for anyone who's hiding. Ooh. There we go. Cool, you guys all done?
Need something. Reveal your secrets, crystals.
Hunter Seeker. I bet that's just homing grenade? I don't know. Doesn't super interest me without knowing what it is though, so I'm just gonna leave it, and I'll let the lost items thing deliver it to me later. Okay. Thanks for the ammo. And any last gold to be picked up? Anything I'm missing around here? Ooh. Oh, yeah, a couple more ammo boxes. Cool. Now, let's Are we gonna get to this Wendigo, like, ever?
Ah, that juicer allows the user to make whatever concoction they desire. The brewers have left their favorite race nearby. For your dark needs, I suggest you brew only the strongest available option.
Okay, the Githin Twist, potency 2 skulls. Is that our strongest option? I don't know. Oh, hell no. It is gotta be Flaming Maw. 5 skulls. 5 exploding skulls. That's definitely our strongest. Quick look around just to make sure there's not something bonkers overpowered. Even crazier. More toxic, more potent. There's one with 3 skulls. I don't think that's it either. That's a musty mule. Who would want to drink that anyway? Definitely Flaming Maw. So we're going toxic, jellyfish, water. Sure. And what are these? I don't know what the symbols are, but we're gonna go with toxic goes in there. Does it change? Okay, yeah, it does. So now we want to go all the way to the right. We'll drop that in. And then we'll put the jellyfish into this one. Okay. I don't get it. Now what? Okay, now that just replaced the... We'll try this again. Okay, so that put the jellyfish back in there. Now what? Oh, duh.
Perfection. But don't breathe it in.
Pick up the mushroom concoction, Vault Hunter. Carefully. Excellent. I believe I've tracked the Wendigo to its feeding ground. Come meet me.
Okay. Oh. Any of these crazy good? No. 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 Wait, what was that? Enraged? No. And that's not bad, but no.
Keep an eye out for a wedding present, because there's one nearby.
No. Good to know. Thank you.
What comes next?
Whoa, you got horns. There's a claptrap. Okay, whatever that is with the horns, I don't like it. Oh. Okay, we're gonna recover a little life because getting hit and getting killed is not a good idea. I mean, that could just be the video gamer in me, but it seems true when I think about it. That didn't work as well as I hoped.
Absolute badass.
Whoa. I got more artifacts going on than Indiana Jones. Alright, now, is this something worth getting? Restore 20% of your max health after killing an enemy? What? Oh, this is so much better. Or this is so good. I mean, it's 8% experience gained instead of 9%, but restores 20% of your max health after killing an enemy. That is insanity. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna come back in here. Let's pick... No, not that. I want to find something else to throw away. I kind of want to keep both of these. I don't know that it's a good idea, but we can dump that. There we go. Okay.
mission update for you.
Okay, Claptrap. What's your mission update?
You've got your own whole little adventure going on, don't you? Good for you. So, what's the update?
So, I battled a wizard in a contest of wits atop the spire of racking despair. I lost horribly and he imprisoned me, but luckily, I still had Paul with me, so I busted out. But not before stealing an ancient scroll that says the Pearl of Ineffable Knowledge is, and I quote, waiting just beyond the veil, in the wailing chasm of Tiktur Gamash. Well, looks like that's my cue. Gotta go!
Okay. Claptrap's weirdness is paying off. Okay, there is a gift right up there.
Oh, this one's from Tina. Her letter says, Dearest gentle folks, Monsieurs, Hammy Lock, and Winnie-Win-Winnie-Fred. It is with a heavy heart that I say to you I will not be able to attend these nuptialities. But yo, you dudes is the cutest, so break a leg. Wait, is that the right thing? No, mistletoe. No, mazel tov. Hey, that's the one. Kiba, I love you. And yes, she actually did write all that.
I'm surprised the note was that short. Tiny Tina's a talker. I really can't wait until Tiny Tina is a playable character. One of these days, they will finally break
Splendid,
down.
Vault Hunter. I could not imagine a better hunting. Winnie isn't one for hunting. He's blind in one eye, you know. But the good one, oh, looking into it sets my heart aflame. Nonetheless, we haven't a moment to lose. To the lair, Vault Hunter. You'll regret showing your face, that I can tell you.
Who's next?
I'll teach you to grapple with an adventurer. Invited Eyestar on this hunt. Quite the accomplished tracker, isn't he? Truth be told, I admire his free spirit.
Roaming the galaxy, collecting trophies and fame. A hunter must hunt, after all.
160,000 for one weapon. Gotta find a way to fit that in here to sell. That's a big sell item. That's... I'd hate to throw that away. This, however, yeah. We're just making space with the stuff we'd even previously planned to keep. Alright, do we have a Wendigo here? Gotta be coming up soon. Ooh, vending machines. Hooray.
Hack through these roots, Vault Hunter.
Times for suckers and psychos. Try Dr. Zed's Insta-Health.
Actually, we made what, space for 2? Whatever. I don't know why, but I really want to check up here. Oh. We have a visiting feline. Oh. No throwing of the grenades. Here, cat. Oh. Hey, you. How you doing, monkey? Yeah. Are you gonna sleep on my lap? Hey, little monkey. Oh, you look proud of yourself. You got past the gate, so to speak. Okay. Here, we're gonna move this. Are you actually gonna settle down? You're gonna be a... Oh, nope. And away she goes. That was just a random visit. She probably realizes I'm gonna be talking for the next, what, hour and a half? She couldn't bear to hang around for that. I'll still never understand a cat that is so averse to human speech. Oh, another really high selling item. Okay, well, screw it. We'll find another. They're just 150,000 on a sale. I mean, how do you say no to that? Oh, I do have space. That's right, I just sold them. Duh. Okay. Well, that makes things a little easier. Sell. Tempted just to dump that too.
That's the sound of it.
Wait, am I up to... Yeah, I am up to 6 million. Ah, and here's our boss fight. Okay, we're reloading ammo.
Here we are. The Wendigo's lair. Steel yourself. From what I gather of this creature, this will be no easy hunt. It's gone for the moment. What luck. Quickly now, give me the bait.
Okay, before I jump down there, spending skill points. Let's go to what do we want to spend this on? For a few seconds after action skill, Mara's arms remain active and grant her damage reduction. That actually might not be a bad idea. Or deals increased splash damage and takes reduced splash damage. That could also be good. What do we have here? I think we can still... Yeah, we could still put a point in it. Whenever she deals damage, melee damage, to an enemy, she gains increased action skill damage and increased gun damage for a few seconds. Ooh. I don't know that that'll really pay off in this fight, but that could be good in general. Convert a portion of into elemental. Okay. Whenever applies a status effect to an enemy, has a chance to spread to nearby enemies. That's probably not too useful. Gun damage is increased for a few seconds after an enemy is grasped. We're not really using that ability. Bolts that damage enemies have a chance to ricochet and deal damage to others. Whenever it triggers an elemental effect on an enemy, when that enemy dies, that enemy explodes. Nah. Not super into those options. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. And I'm assuming this is going to be a fleshy beast, so we're going to go all fire. Sure. We'll find out what that weapon is like. Okay.
Give me strength, Winnie. All I do for you. The creature is coming. Here we go.
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting Wendigo. Juiced moose on the loose. Oh, that is a fast dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding. He's resistant to fire damage. Okay, well, then fire is not the way to go in this. Let's... yeah, we'll try poison. Whoa! Okay. Oh. I had it on the wrong weapon.
You can't keep a good adventurer down.
Okay, so I do now know for sure. I like that though. Man, I blew through all my ammo in no time. So pistols out. That'll be good. Let's get to assault rifle. Ooh. Cryo could actually be really good against him, maybe. Maybe, possibly. We'll find out. And... Yeah, sure. We'll just blow off all our rockets on this dude. I think that's doing enough damage. Oh! Do not stand close to the big bad monster thing. Return of the Kitty. Are you gonna go to sleep on my lap? Is that your plan? Let's see what's visible here. Yeah. You're gonna mush. Oh, you're definitely gonna take a while to settle, I do know that. Turn around a couple times just like a dog. Need it the lap because that's the thing you think is okay. And down she goes. That was actually quick. Oh, good girl. Yeah, you're not gonna stay there more than 10 minutes. Okay. Good little monkey. Alright. Whoa. Run, run. Not expose his belly, you liar. Oh, now.
I love the smell of gunfire.
Oh, crit hit madness.
Belly Vault Hunter!
Happily. Oh, is it just straight up rams into me?
Breathe or not, you vile thing!
Alright, where did he go? Or where's he about to go?
The Belly Vault Hunter! That's its weak spot! Once more into the breach!
Not today! Nothing to it.
Okay. Really quick, since we blew through, not that it mattered, we used up our rocket launcher, let's move to sniper rifles. What do we have in the... Ooh. Electrical? Electrical could be good. Well, let's see if electrical's going to do anything for us.
Smell of gunfire at whatever time of day or night.
Yeah, I don't think electrical's doing that much. Okay. Come on.
Belly is exposed!
You say its belly's exposed. I say he's in a very bad position. Oh. Now I'm in a very bad position. Run! Hide! Don't die.
Back from whence you came!
Good advice. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. approaching dead.
I'm ready for a fight. Is that it?
Ah, gunplay! Might be winning eyes first kick. The belly vault hunter, that's its weak spot.
Oh, run, run, damn it. Come on. Good. Okay, buddy. Where you at? It is not, it doesn't feel fair that he's throwing the roof at me.
Aim for its soft belly, vault hunter. Eyes first kick.
And there it is.
Oh, look at those trophies. That must be the kite. Grab them, Bryster.
Wait. So the balls are kite? Oh, okay, whatever. Just making sure.
Of course it's the balls. It's always the balls. Okay, oh. Another big seller. Okay. Still very, very warm. We already have that. Ooh. Yeah, we're always down for another little skin. The ombre head. Just looking for our top sellers. Sure, we'll grab 64. Ooh, another skin. Not that skins are even remotely worthwhile, but hey, Curvy Mermaid, how's it going? Industrial chic. Melee lifesteal 75%. I'm tempted to keep that for myself. But yeah, that's worth more. Okay. Damn. I really kind of want to grab that. I don't know that I'll use it, but it could go very, very well on a good melee build. I'll toss that. While we're here, though. Sell. Sell. Wait, were there... I feel like there was at least one more. I guess it was 2 sellable items. I don't know. I don't quite remember. It doesn't matter. We want you, Pikachu. We'll come down here. I want to make sure that does not get sold off. Kirby's had Cyberpunk pre-ordered since last year. That's faith. More faith than I have in it, but I mean, I still think it's going to be good, so.
Vault Hunter, before we... a word.
Sure, Hammerlock, what you got?
About what I said earlier, about my confusion. When I laid eyes on the Wendigo, I felt fear in my heart. But then I thought of Winnie. I knew that nothing so pale and formless as fear could ever get in my way. I first became a hunter because for as long as I can remember, I've always been searching for something. Now I see that I have found it.
Wendigo
I'm no
balls?
less the hunter for it. Now, I wish to be at Winnie's side. You have the trophies. Return with them to Eyster. Good luck, Vault Hunter.
Yeah, Hammerlock's been looking for Wendigo balls this whole time. Yeah, no. Oh, 250,000. Yeah. That's actually pretty decent, but 250,000. Jeez. Okay, what are we gonna throw away? Kirby's getting Borderlands 3 on the finally getting. See, I'm gonna call it out. Finally getting Borderlands 3. After all this time. Okay, tossing you, grabbing you. And let's make sure that's marked for sale, because... Actually, wait. What is it? That might actually just be worth keeping. That's some pretty high damage. Good fire rate. Yes, honey. Stop meowing. Don't meow at me. You know, you came in here, you know I was gonna talk. Aww. See, and I'm talking to you. Yeah. She's gonna be so agitated with me in a minute. Do I keep this or toss it? That's probably better. Wait, which one is it? While an action skill is active, deals 74% more weapon damage to badass named and boss enemies. Honey, I told you I was going to be talking. Oh. You're so cute. I don't want to get you caught up in a wire. Yeah. it's mid to high 70s in the autumn sale. Not paying that kind of money when you're spending so much on Black Friday. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I've spent a whole... Oh, wait, I did get 2 things. What am I saying? I was talking earlier, and for some reason I had it in my head I only got 1 thing. So I actually have gotten 2 things today. One, I bought this wrist strap thing. I linked to it in the Discord. It's just like a $14 wrist strap thing. It holds a phone, but it's got like a quick release. The other thing I got, I had $140 some in DJI credit, and DJI expires its credit the year after, at the end of the year after you got it. So if you get credit, or the end of the following year is the right way to say it. So if you get credit anytime in 2020, it expires December 31st, 2021. So, anyway, mine was going to be expiring at the end of this year. And I was looking at it and it's like, no, I need to use this up. 141 bucks is too good. Oh, there goes the cat. Anyway, with that, I was looking at what I could get. I could have gotten like their gimbal, and it would have been good. I like their gimbal. It's nice, but I don't really need it. I was looking at possibly putting it towards a Mini or an Air 2 drone, but I've got a Pro 2 and I'm kind of waiting on the Pro 3. I don't really have a reason to jump on a drone at this stage. So, yeah, it all came down to it, and it's like, and then I saw on their site that they're doing a 46% discount on the Osmo Action. It's basically like a GoPro, but DJI's version of it. I saw that and it's like, nope, this is it. This is the thing for me to get. Okay, I will make a decision on that rocket launcher later. Wow, that was a close jump. Okay, just making sure I didn't actually get rid of that rocket launcher, right? Nope. Okay. Man, that's actually, it's level 57 too. I have to wait. I'm 56, I think. Yeah, I'm 56. What am I going to use the action cam for? So, yeah, by the way, to finish what I was saying, so I'm getting the action cam for basically 50 bucks, which, I don't have I'm being careful with money, but at 50 bucks for an action cam that I will get at least some use out of, that's worth it. I actually have a shot that I'm planning for later, well, somewhere in the next few weeks. And I do want to be able to mount an action cam to a car or something like that. I don't want to do it with any other camera that I have or a phone or something like that. So an action cam is the by far the best choice. So yeah, that's the plan. And that's going to be my first real use of it. I'm sure I'll find other purposes for it. I mean, action cams, their whole purpose is to kind of put them into precarious situations that's too damaged or too destructive, dangerous, or just overall unpleasant for other types of cameras. You don't want to put a phone on top of a car. You don't want to put, I mean, There's no way in hell I'm gonna mount this on top of a car. That'd be stupid. So, yeah. Curvy Mermaid, you were spoiling yourself for today, or for this weekend, and hell yes to that. You might as well. I mean, if you've got everything else wrapped up, definitely throw some money your own way. Okay, what did I need to do? What do I want to do? How far do I... Oh. We're traveling... Actually, what else is in this map? We already uncovered all that. Oh, I didn't go that direction. I'll do that some other day in the future. Okay. We're gonna go through here, but I might teleport. I want to go up to Sanctuary and get my backpack upgrade, because I think that required 6.1 million or something. You took care of that was your cousin's kid? Sorry, I don't quite remember, but... But I know it was a family member's kid. Cousin's kid, okay. Alright, really quick, I know I'm on the wrong weapons. So, we're gonna get into good weapons again. That one. This should be I think, an acid rifle, which actually is that one. Okay, we want this. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm okay leaving that one right where it was. And what are you? Oh, you're crazy. I like you. You're such a good weapon. But you're good for boss fight situations. Let's pop over. We'll throw another. Oh, or no, conference call hasn't really been working out for me. Let's just put, I don't know. We'll try. Oh, let's just find a weapon I haven't actually tested properly. That looks like a good one. The auto aimee. Sure. That might suck. It might be good. We'll find out. Alright, so far not a fan. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I did not miss that head that many times. we're just gonna screw with you. You gonna hide back there? I'll just put some grenades up your butt.
Psych!
Okay. All that uridium, and I do nothing with it. Okay. I feel like that sucks. That's going away. What else could we choose? The iron-willed monocle. Railgun damage is increased by... interesting. Well... whatever are we gonna do with you? Oh, wow. Nice zoom level. A true sniper rifle. It's amazing how much I have not seen these in Borderlands 3 until just now. Almost every sniper rifle I've picked up has been like a weird, not really sniper rifle. Man, if it's not a headshot though, this thing does like no damage. But it does a lot of headshot damage. I like it. Let's see. I'm assuming B-Slide and Miranda Kano are not in the stream. Because I'm just peeking at Discord now and realizing they briefly discussed the wrist strap. Which, the wrist strap actually has a specific function beyond just being a wrist strap. I could show it to you. Well, I'll have to dig up the video, which actually won't be that hard. But there's a guy who does kind of run and gun video stuff. Run and gun, I know that term is not normal to most people, but it kind of very like low. Well, how do I want to refer to it? But we'll say lightweight filmmaking. That might be the best way to phrase it. Wait, do we not have a catch a ride around here? Where's the nearest? Seriously, all the way back? That's... yeah, we're just fast travel. There's no way in hell I want to walk that whole way back. Anyway, what he was doing, he's using a gimbal to control his camera, and he's got it wirelessly transmitting to a phone that he wears on his wrist, so you know he can see what's happening through the camera. without how do I want to say it? He can see what's happening through the camera without having to actually see the back of the camera. Okay, Kirby Memory got new keyboard switches, thermal paste, new sunglasses, a Bruins tank top, a Bruins reverse retro game sweater pre-order. A lot of words there. Bruins neck gaiter. Okay, not familiar with what that is. Bruins beanie, band shirts, etc. Okay, so a lot of Bruins gear. Cheers to that. I like how thermal paste made the list.
Always a pleasure, Walter. If you want the skills to get the kills, you need a class mod.
Yeah, that's not interesting to me.
You can see yourself out, I'm sure.
But yeah, thermal paste making the list is fun. Okay, let's.
We slash! We slash! Rhino! You're right. Most slash that This is what it's all about! All for the come to an end! You shall die! When I'm done reloading, I was supposed to die in a hot tub, as it was foretold! Die like the scum you are! I hope I was spooky! I thunder from the upper deep! Our world, you are trespassing! As they were destined! My wrath! One star! Not time!
Damn it! I can't find who I'm trying to kill.
Frankly, not my stop or Scythian! Don't move, Warden! That makes it really hard to shoot you!
Whoa! Sneak attack.
Death in hand! Is this how it ends? Ow! Yep! Go on with your blood today. My friend! Let us talk.
Any of this stuff interesting? I doubt it will be. None of that. Wait. No. For a second I thought I saw a 6-digit number. Sure, that's sellable at least. I think I checked all these. Okay.
Those tainted souls have never dared to slash with me before. The black wind is blowing. I smell their putrid scent. The cult grows in power, fed by the monster itself. But there is something else in the air. Perhaps it is their fear, Guido. Of you! Ha-ha! But what of the hunt? What of the Wendigo?
Got 2 big handfuls of kife, still warm.
Ha! Guido, you are not just us, you are one of us now. We will use the Wendigo's fiery knife to melt the ice that stands in your way. Place the knife there, and you'll soon be back on the hunt.
Alright, so... 1 ball? 2 balls.
Such power! This is true knife, Guido! Ha-ha!
Great balls of fire.
Beyond is the cursed mountain. They say the wind carries the voices of the past. Many have gone there, but none have come back. May you find that which you seek, Guido.
Okay. Bruin Skier, you need more of it. Negul Neshai. Neshai? Neshai. Negul Neshai. Oh, the paste. No, I totally get that. I totally get that you need more of it. This is what... It's one of those things, to me, hearing... I know this will sound so weird, but... When I think about ordering thermal paste, my brain immediately jumps to... Yeah, sure, that... You know, that's something... That's sort of like saying, oh yeah, you know, I've got to go pick up new wiper blades. It's one of the little things. Okay, we're making a quick jump up to Sanctuary so we can upgrade our SDU. Yes, you are a PC upgrading machine. At least, the thing is, like, I've built computers in the past. I think, though, every time, or the number of times that I've ever actually upgraded and gotten to use, or every single time that I built one, I think I've had to buy paste again. Because the old paste was, at that point, old enough I didn't trust it anymore. Okay. Let's see. Yep, that's full. We're going to... Drop, drop. Drop, drop, drop. I didn't mean to drop that blue one. Spit out your toys. All right, marker syllables.
Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it!
Enjoy your profit, my friend.
Come in, try something. With that upgrade, you can hold more items. Ammo, whatever. You gonna buy something else or not?
Done with that for now.
All the stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna throw a whole bunch of things in. Since I can't touch that one for a minute anyway. Okay, we have space for 14 things in our backpack. Do we want to toss maybe a couple more? Definitely that. I'm not going to experiment with different shields right now. Okay. That's enough space. That should make life a lot easier. At least until I get around to experimenting with different weapons. Okay, let's get back out there. We'll go kill things. Killing things. Fun. That needs to be some character's, like, commercial pitch. I endorse killing things. Killing things. Fun.
Alright! Looks like you got past those ball-eating barbarians, and I do say that with all fondness, by the way. But now, it is time to climb, baby! Nagul Nashai awaits! Ooh, fun fact, just looked it up. Nagul roughly translates to soul obliteration, and Nashai means a soul-tured in hate gravy.
Well, that's charming.
Okay. Oh, one lone flower. Actually, really quick. Oops. Well, not that it's really worth anything, but I'm gonna grab those up. I actually want to come back here and refill ammo. But since I'm already making the trip down, we're also gonna just make a quick buck off of those two items there. Good. We're close enough, it makes sense just to refill ammo.
No refund.
It's 7:30. Okay. How big is this map? And do I know what I'm getting into? Oof. Oh my god. This might become a tomorrow night thing.
Yeah.
Bars that this was an old doll facility. They can be on the paranoid side when it comes to security, but I know all the tricks around that stuff. I was hacking doll tech when I was like, sick. Yo, Death Trap! Another mark! Yeah, with the salt. Okay, so I've been running some numbers, and I'm pretty almost totally sure my plan will work. Get a piece of the monster's heart, and use it with Death Trap's sick-ass laser eyes. Blast down that force field around the venue. You hear that, babe? Upgrade and laser eyes. Oh, also, yeah. Let me get an omelet. I got some margarita for you.
Better.
I just leveled again. I am loving that. Well, currently an 8% XP boost. That is nothing but hotness. Yep.
Don't have what I... Let's see how those crystals resonate.
Okay. Oof. That's not a pleasant drop. Okay. Well, then let's head into the creepy fort.
with you has been fun, but I no longer find this amusing. I am warning you, your trespasses upon this mountain will not go unpunished.
I'll cut your wretched head off!
Alright. Oh, you don't play fair.
We descend upon you like a rabbit.
Wizard dude. And here comes some more crazies. You explode so nice.
Whose only friend is a murder bot.
It's a very efficient murder bot, though. Actually, it's not. Gage was notoriously a buggy piece of garbage, and whoa, that's sellable. Alright then. They make too many assumptions that you heard the things that the random characters were saying. Okay.
My eternal life! I am ready! Looking for cover! Secret cover!
Out of grenades!
Being such terrors!
You don't have enough protection for me.
You cannot hit what you cannot see! I will perforate your... My eyes not! Take it all back, Bookie!
Dummy.
Multiply!
Alright. And equipment. Monies. Jump. Narrate. Okay, I doubt there's much to collect here, but you never know. Out of the blue, we might find one of those, like, $120,000 items. Whoa. Oh, okay. That wasn't as interesting as I hoped it would be.
That's a doll ship, all right. Old, too. Raven class, built for deep space expeditions. Don't see a lot of those anymore. Once built a model of one out of my dad's car. I put it all back together. Eventually.
There is no sacrifice too great for the one you love. If I must destroy the last vestige of our past to stop you, then so be it.
It doesn't seem like something you're bothered by, lady.
Yep, that's not great. She's got the thrusters going on full burn. That ship's gonna melt soon. You gotta get in there fast.
I mean, do I? You say I gotta get in there. I think I just need to, you know, eventually manage my way that direction.
Well, looks like the only way in is directly through that concrete wall. See if you can find a way to punch through it.
And in case anyone hasn't noticed, there is a weird coloring effect. That is 100%
I've got something for that.
just a bug. I've seen it happen a couple other times. Not something I'm doing. Not something that's supposed to happen. Just a weird thing that's just there. But yeah, it's like colors are bleeding off of certain things in the interface. Wait, where am I supposed to go? It's not down there. Oh, I see. We're gonna shoot stuff with the biggest gun in the room. At least the biggest one I'm not carrying.
Not as elegant as punching, but this big hunk of turret could do the trick.
Ooh, good find. Like I said, those things need a lot of power. Make sure it'll actually work when we fire it up. Missing fuses. Okay, I got this. Let me... No fuse, no problem. If this place uses standard doll architecture, there should be another fuse in a redundant system. Yes! Called it! Still need one more fuse, but I thought of a solution. Go find one of those electric bugs that live around here. Its heart should work as a fuse in a pinch. Improv, baby!
I come very good.
Damn, no grenades.
Scare you? Yeah, you were totally scared. Multiply! A paltry offering, but I'll take it.
Really, bugs, you're too easy.
And your parents are disappointed. You shall die when I'm nigh done. You won't be insignificant, and your parents are disappointed in you. Divide and conquer!
How many of these do I have to kill?
I'm your nightmare!
Okay, seriously, is there like a spawner or something? Weird glitch.
Did I scare you? You will suffer! I am your knight.
Oh. You're supposed to be a bad guy.
One star would not die again, and
That did not seem like it was supposed to even be a boss fight. It's just like a weird leveling anomaly. Okay, you're sellable. Yeah, you're trash. You're sellable. You gotta be sold. Yeah, all about selling these. Those are so overpriced. Wait. No, oh no, that's the same same conference call we already had. I was gonna say, if I got a second conference call just at random, that'd be something. Also, it'd be awesome because I'd love to just straight up upgrade the one that I've got. Let's wait. Whenever Amara is damaged, she gains 10% chance of gaining stack of rush. For every stack of rush, Amara gains 3% damage reduction. Max rush stacks 5%. That's mediocre. Okay, so grab that. Oh, is that? Eh, whatever. Okay, we need to grab that thing, whatever it actually was. Okay, actually, if we trash 2 throwaways, anything under 50k. That'll make me happy for the moment. Man, so much stuff that's worth way too much. Yeah, we can trash that. That's definitely a goner. That's a cell. Okay. We just want to grab that. Oh, wait, I didn't see that one. Yeah, okay. Cool, alright. Oh, I guess I was supposed to go get the second fuse before I place this first one. Wait, how do I get up there? Okay, that jump didn't do me any good. How about from... There we go. Okay. No. Definitely no. Okay. Worthless box.
Great. Now power up that turret and blast through.
And I was supposed to do this quickly. Hurry or it'll melt.
Righteous. Now blast it.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Big bada boom.
Hey, check this out. Explosions! Really, wow! That's my Torg impression. It's pretty good, right? I miss having friends. Anyway, keep on toward the research ship, Vault Hunter. We need to find a piece of that heart.
Scythian's power is not for you to wield. You who know nothing of love, real love could not comprehend its vastness. It would break you.
I'm still so confused by these weird colors that are happening in the... But hey, whatever.
Mission update! I am stuck in a vortex of impossible geometries and unnameable colors. I'm gonna call that one Blarf. Ooh, I think I see the pearl up ahead. Well, as much as the word ahead has any meaning in this place. Anyway, that's me. I'll update you again soon. Just kidding.
How's the practice?
You guys are like a pin cushion, but for bullets. Pissing me off. Absorbing my bullets. Okay. Slide launches rockets. Corrosive. Yeah, that's all garbage I don't even care about. Wait, was that something? No. Alright. We can make a little bit of space by tossing that away. There we go. Okay. We gotta be getting... Wait, how much... Actually, I don't know. I was about to say we gotta be getting close to Crazy Lady, but... Honestly, this was a pretty big map. And we're about halfway through it. And it's 8. I'm thinking... a shocking AAA. I don't remember if that's good. Some of these I know, others I don't. We're tossing that though, and we'll find out later. I was just gonna say, we gotta be coming up on a save spot. And lo and behold, save spot.
Already in ruins? Wait, do you think that big beastie over the town is some kind of escaped vault monster? Man, this is the craziest wedding ever!
Okay, so save spot happened. Even if it's not a nice warp spot, so be it. So yeah, I'm gonna stop right here, because otherwise I'm just thinking through this section alone is probably going to be about another 10 minutes. Getting through there is probably 10 minutes, or maybe a little longer. And then there's going to be a boss fight, and who freaking knows? $1 billion. I don't know what that's about, but I personally am carrying 4.27 billion in the oh wait, that's million. What am I talking about? I could have gotten to $1 billion. Well, if only. But yeah, so anyway, I think this is the good stopping point, because otherwise, holy crap, this, like I said, it's probably 15 to 20 minutes through the rest of this map, maybe less, but not by much. And then boss fight, which if it's the boss fight that I think it is, wait, did I take down the Guardian? Take down at the Guardian Breach, or that one may have. Wait, yeah, I'm on the right mission. I gotta be. Am I on the right mission? Yeah, that's for a completely different place. Okay, so that's the one we're supposed to be on. Not sure why it was giving me a different destination for a minute, but whatevers. But yeah, I don't have time to actually do a proper boss fight right now. So, with that, thanks to everyone for coming by tonight. Thanks for hanging out, watching the stream, chatting with me, doing the thing, being at the place. You know the deal. So, I hope everyone has an excellent night. Tip your waiters. Or you know, go somewhere where there's waiters. Actually, don't do that. That's a terrible idea. Pretend I didn't say that. But, seriously, everyone have an excellent night. Looking forward to chatting with you guys tomorrow night. Let's see. I have a rant I was thinking about doing tonight. I didn't. But it may happen tomorrow night. We'll see. There's a dumb, hardcore, right-wing crackpot that needs to be made fun of. So, we'll see what happens. That might be the start of tomorrow night's show. But with that, hope everyone has an awesome night. Sleep well. Have good snacks. Have good dinners. Have good drinks. I don't know. Whatever suits you. And I will talk to you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.